Good day, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late today. I got up and decided to move some stuff around a little bit in the bedroom. So I've got a big old knife collection, sword knives and machetes and all that stuff. Big old collection. And I've been keeping them in them little tubs that you can buy at Walmart. That's got the different drawers in them, of plastic or whatever. And I've been keeping them in there. And it's just too heavy for it, and it's been collapsing and everything else. So my grandparents, when they died, I went in and got a bunch of stuff that my grandpa had built by his own hands, and he had used to make wooden chests for people all the time. And I grabbed one of them, and we didn't have the room when I first got back to the house, so I put it back in the hallway and just left it. Well, the kids has been using it to step over the gate in the hallway because of dogs. We put a gate up so they can't get back the back of the house. So I decided it was time to go get it before they mess something up. So I spent all morning organizing my knives and putting things away, and that's what I've been doing all morning. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I don't know how late I'll be. It's at 1:30, but it usually only takes me about 15 minutes because he just refills my medicine is all he does, really, unless I'm having some kind of issues. So shouldn't be 20, 30 minutes and I'd be back home. Sorry about last night. I didn't get back on. What's up, Mr. Notre Dame himself? How you doing, brother? Doing all right? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Mr. Kid. What'd you do, oversleep? I didn't go to bed as early as I should have last night, and I'm sorry I didn't get back on. I know I told everybody I was going to, but I don't know what happened. I don't know if my depression's, starting to act up a little bit or what, but I laid there in the bed watching Gold Rush with the wife, and then next thing I know, I looked over and it was 11 o'clock. So I get up and come to the game to play, and I was like, nah, I ain't going to go live. It's already too late, so ain't nobody will be on anyway. So I went ahead and fired the game up, was going to play one of my grocery store games or something, and I just sat here, never played nothing till about 2 something. Then I was like, I better just go to bed. I get in moods like that, dude. My depression is so bad that sometimes it just every other day or every now and then it'll last a week, and I'll be good for a week, and then next week it'll be bad for a week. I just get all wore down and despair and not want to move and do nothing. Oh, are you working in Tennessee? That's where I'm at. Where are you at in Tennessee? I've been coughing like crazy this morning. that loves truck stop. What part of Tennessee though? Boy, that's some hard work too. Concrete. Shoo. Mr. Kid, I found something that you would like in there in that chest. My grandparents, I found it in their trailer after they passed away a couple of years ago, a year and a half ago. And it's an old antique Bible. I mean, very old Bible. Pages are yellow and faded, but it's all contact. There's nothing falling apart. Pretty cool looking little thing. I ain't really went through it. I just put it up in the closet so it wouldn't get messed up. Hey, quit. Boy, I'm telling you, dang dogs. Oh man, Rio, that is awesome, dude. That would be an awesome find right there. Man, that's cool. That would be so cool. Hey, look, it's Miss Daisy. Hey, that's 2 days in a row Miss Daisy's been in here, guys. She might have to go up on the list. We don't have a lot of comers back every day besides Kid and Hodge. Mr. Notre Dame don't get to make it in much. He's always busy, so it's always an honor to have you, Mr. Notre Dame. Now, how are you today, Miss Daisy? You about to see my dog get smacked in a minute. He don't quit trying to chew on my pillow. I'm good, Miss Daisy. I'm good. We just playing around here. I'm a little late this morning. Well, that's good, Miss Daisy. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, boy, I tell you, I can't quit coughing tonight. I do not like coughing because it sucks. It's dangerous for me. What'd you get, buddy? Did you pass it? I was always dumb in school, so if I passed, I didn't care if it was a D as long as I passed. That's cool. Hodge said 89. You said 98. Awesome, man. Awesome, Rio. You did good, buddy. That's awesome. Keep it up, dude. You're going to go somewhere. I never even took physics. I got to algebra 1, I think, and then I said I ain't taking no more math courses. Back then, that was the only class I had to, I had to make sure I passed algebra for graduating. Which I didn't even graduate anyway, so quit. You did good, buddy. That's awesome. I know, kids don't care about school when they're in there because they just don't understand it. But yeah, man, I wish I could have at least, which I tried, but I just wasn't smart. I've never been real book smart, and but I wish I'd have stayed with it instead of quitting like I did. But I was on dope and drugs, and I was already been in juvenile 100 different times, in jail, a bunch of things that happened that made me quit. Somebody broke in one of the teachers' lockers and stole a bunch of stuff, and they started blaming me because I was a troublemaker, and I really didn't do it. Kept saying they had cameras of me, and I told them. I said, let me see the footage, and they wouldn't shut up about it. So I finally just said, you know what? Give me my GED papers. So I quit. Went to school trying to get my GED, and then couldn't get it. So I finally got on this place called Jefferson High School website and took it online and passed finally. Uh-oh. Back then, though, you had to have it. Now you don't. Heck, not a whole lot of places care anymore now if you got GED or diploma. Oh. So, like I said yesterday, we are going to be doing a giveaway because we are past 170. So we did do it. There will be a giveaway going on. I've got the research on how to do it and stuff, and got to figure out what we're going to give away. I don't know if we're just going to give away money or if we're just going to give away games. I don't know because I've never done it before. So I know how to send money to people, so that ain't a big problem. But games and all that, I've never done. So I got to research and figure out how to tally it up and find out who's going to win it, all that. So give me a little bit of time, but we will be doing one. What are you talking about, Hodge? I looked on Mod Hub, and the only thing there was precision farming update, map update. Well, I'm trying to figure out, like you was talking about, kid, doing it through Stream Elements because it'd be so much easier on us. Huh? That's strange. I don't think I had an update. we'll just go back and check real quick, won't we? I love OBS. That's the one thing I love about OBS is you don't have to worry about shutting streams off. You can quit and go back, and it'll do it. Okay, so you're saying it was an actual update. Oh yeah, it does say updated. Yeah, it said updated, so. Oh, so it's already available in the store. Okay. So my son got up this morning. Listen to this. I was in bed, right? So he gets up a little earlier than me because his little girlfriend now wakes him up at the crack of dawn, talks to him all day. And mommy went to work. I think she had to be there at 8 this morning. So, and when I woke up, I had a text message from her saying I needed to check the internet and stuff because our son had been messaging her at 9 o'clock saying we needed to do something with the internet because it kept freezing on him. So as soon as I get up, I've got an app where I can test my internet connection on each piece of equipment, and everything seems to be good. But his TV was, for some reason, has a weak connection, and he said the TV was fine. It was his cell phone. So I'm afraid that when we moved all this stuff around, because see, I took the Wi-Fi router out of the living room. It was in the living rooms where I had our stuff set up, but we needed more room and more privacy now that the channel's growing. So me and the wife moved everything to the bedroom, and so the Wi-Fi router was right in the center of the house. Now it's in my bedroom at the far end, and I'm worried that it ain't reaching the equipment like it should. But he said it's working fine now, so I don't. Hopefully, you know. So what, Hodge? I gotta go through all this stuff just to see which ones are new. 'Cause I'll be honest, right now I ain't seeing nothing really. Anything that looks good anyway. I don't see no new 18-wheeler trucks. Okay, yeah. Now I do see a car there. A Sakota, whatever the heck it's called. That looks pretty neat though. Oh, new forestry stuff, huh? Holy crap. I gotta check that out. Thank you, Hodge. I'm going through it all though, just to see what all we did get. If we got anything worth a crap. Which the harvesters don't mean nothing to me because I've got my favorite harvester already that I use, so been nice to get some new trailers. Like new low boys. That'd be nice. Bigger ones or something, you know. It's a John Deere harvester. Pick. I don't want that sucker then. You can go on with that. I don't do John Deere. I don't think I've ever seen that, so that might be new. Oxbow or whatever. Don't look like there's any new headers or harvesters. I will say though, I like the way how they're giving free stuff now. I think that's pretty cool, you know, because we put up with a lot with them, you know, messing a lot of crap up, and I think it's pretty cool that they're starting to realize that, give us some stuff, you know, to make up for it. That's pretty good, you know. Even if it ain't worth crap, it's still free. Everybody knows I'm not much on Giants because of the way they treat us. Just because they're a big multi-million dollar company, don't mean they can make trash games and take 5 months to get them working right. Take more time and get it right the first time. Yeah, there it is. John Deere. Nah, don't thank you. No, thank you. I'm good with what I got. That one's new too. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool though for people like John Deere. Looks like a good one too. 70 centimeters. That's not very big. Should have been 80 at least. 80s, I think, is about the size of the trees on in game. What's this one? 72. So yeah, I mean that's pretty neat. That looks like it's new. The Poness. Now that would have been nice if we got a new excavator. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I don't see nothing worth my time anyway. Well, thank you, Hodge. Yeah, because I don't keep up with this stuff, so thank you for that. As I said, I'm not real big into Giants. I've not even, out of all the game designers that I've sent emails trying to get internships with and all that, I didn't do Giants. Even though I played their game more than I do any of them, I still don't. To me, I don't want to be part of a company that's not going to care, you know, like they do. They make everything PC more than they do console, all because PC's a little cheaper to make, and they're a multi-dollar company. I mean, they got the money to do it. They just don't want to spend it to make everything for console good. And I just don't agree with that. Well, I got news for you. There's going to come a time when PC's going to be so high that consoles are going to be all that people's going to be able to get, and this gaming world's going to be really upset when that happens because uh, everything's PC right now because it's cheaper to make. Uh, no, Hodge. Actually, I've never done it, man. I've never bought used equipment. Uh, I have, because Kid said something about it the other day when we was playing, and I thought of something. I thought of an ideal. If you could buy used equipment and then wait a month or two and sell it full price, that would be cool. Because that would be like another little business you can own in the game, start up. But I don't know if you could do that, because I'm betting that if you bought it used, you get the used price for it. You don't get full price back. So, uh, but if you can, that would be awesome, and I would think about that, because that would be fun to role play with. You make a dealership, and do that. That would be awesome. I would probably do that in a heartbeat. Which I guess it ain't gonna hurt. I guess I could try it and just see what we get. Buy something from the used store and save it for a couple weeks or a month or two, and then see what we get out of it, and just remember what we paid. Could try that. Rio, what are you talking about? Don't ask Valve then. What are you meaning? I don't get what you're asking. Yeah, I know you can find good deals, but I'm wondering if you sell the deals later, if you get that full price for them, or do you still just get what you paid for them? I think I'm gonna try that, because if we could do that, that would be an awesome thing to do. Set up like a dealership like type thing and find deals and resell them. That would be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Thank you. I get what you're saying. I thought you was trying to be a mean butt for a minute, but yeah, I get what you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've not even heard of Valve, so I ain't. Uh, I do still uh email PC guys, because I do have a laptop that I'm planning on using, because I've got to do PC too, because everything's so much PC that I'll never get a job if I try to just do consoles testing and all that. It won't happen. People's going to want me to test software on PC and all that too. They ain't going to want just console. So I still want to do the PC thing. I just don't want I don't want a PC to play games on 24/7, because I'm a console player. I always will be. Uh, I'll always have my PS5 or whatever else to play on, but I do need to, you know, use the PC to test, just to keep my options broader, so I can actually get a job. I mean, like I said, this is my livelihood now. I'm good at gaming. I'm good at testing. I got creative ideas to make games better. I mean, I'll be good at it. And it would be easy for me to go have my surgery and say, okay, just hand me a disability check and sit around and do nothing. I could do that. I could do that easy, but I don't want to do that, because there is people out there that's paralyzed, for Christ's sakes, that needs disability or mental, or PTSD bad enough to where you can draw a check. People. actually have that issue, so they can use it a lot more than I can. If I can still move around with my hands and sit down and do a job, then I'm going to do that. I'm not going to just try to live off the government. I can't do physical work anymore. I can't lift anything anymore and be out, working like that. I can't do that anymore, but I can, do a desk job or something like that where I ain't up lifting and bending and all that. I can sit around and do my job. I mean, yeah, it sucks because I miss mechanic work so bad, man. That's my passion. But gaming's my passion too, so why not get involved in it? So that's what we're doing. We're trying anyway. It's just taking a while. They're not going to let me pick that tree up. Are they bringing Steam to Xbox? Now that'd be a cool thing. Well, see, Xbox is made by Microsoft, so I mean that's an actual lab. That's an actually computer company. So I could see where they might be getting involved in it. Microsoft's always been a computer company, one of the biggest in the world, actually. So, but that would be cool for Xbox players. That would be awesome because Steam has a lot of good deals and a lot of good games on them. Oh, I know I'd be good at it, and I'm not bragging about it. I just know I would because I've done it all my life, man. I mean, all my life. Uh, Nobody really knows this. I've not told them because I really don't talk about it. My wife knows a little bit about it. But when I was a kid, one of my favorite TV series was animated was Dragon Ball Z. Still is my favorite of all time animation. I mean, it's just the greatest animation of all time in my mind. So I would go outside. I wasn't one of those that played inside on video games when I was younger. Uh, I didn't start. Uh, but yeah, when I was 6, my mama let me play on her Atari. So right then started my gaming adventures. I mean, an Atari, that was like one of the very first consoles ever made. And I played on it. Uh, Enjoyed it. I mean, it was a really good thing. Of course, once the actual Nintendo came out, it was over with. Atari wasn't worth crap then. But even though I played back then, starting that young, I was more of a martial artist. Uh, my mom says I was born to fight. I was. It was just in my blood. I was a warrior from the get go. Uh, so from the time I was able to walk, I'd say 7, 8 years old, I was practicing martial arts. And you guys are gonna laugh, but I taught myself from Power Rangers and Dragon Ball Z and cartoons like that had all that fighting in it. Mom said I would buy that boy $100 worth of toys. They would be toys scattered all over the living room floor, and he would not be playing them at all. When Power Rangers or Dragon Ball Z or something like that come on, he would be standing in the middle of the floor, trying to do everything they was doing, mimicking them. She tells that all the time, and it's true. And you know, I'd fall down, but I'd get right back up, and I'd keep going and going and going. And by the time I was about 9, Mom filled me out for karate in my high school, and that coach just flat out told me that I was too high for karate. I needed more of a physical sport. Karate's more about self-defense. Uh, it's not about attacking or fighting. It's more just self-defense and self-discipline. And I mean, I was 9, and he told Mom that. Because Mom thought he was trying to say that I wasn't good enough and never would be. And when she told him that, he was like, "No, I'm saying he's too good. You know, he seems like he's already a black belt as it is." So, that being said, I started boxing, got into boxing, got into amateur Golden Glove League. I boxed for about 3 years, but the problem with boxing was I was so little. The most I ever weighed was like 120, 125 pounds back then. And I just couldn't grow. My muscles would, but my weight wouldn't. And I didn't have the power in my arms to do anything with anymore. So the only choice they had, and it being amateur, they could do this, but the only choice they had was to just move me up in weight class, even though I wasn't that weight. And I ended up getting hurt very badly one fight. My brain swelled and everything because I wouldn't quit. I wouldn't throw the flag in. I ended up in the hospital. I was only 15, 16 years old at that time. Ended up in the hospital. Couldn't look at the sun or nothing for almost 2 weeks. But anyway, when that happened, I realized I couldn't do it. You know, boxing just wasn't going to be, I couldn't handle it. I was good at it, but I just wasn't powerful enough, wasn't strong enough. So I started I started looking around and finding martial arts stuff, and I got into Taekwondo and Muay Thai. You know, back then, MMA wasn't even invented yet. It was just Taekwondo, just different judo and all that. So I started doing that. Got into Taekwondo first and ended up getting in competitions. My sensei got me in competitions around the world. Well, not really around the world, but close states around me, you know. And I fell in love, man. I started enjoying it. So I ended up figuring out Muay Thai, and then fell in love with it and studied it for the rest of the years too. So Taekwondo and Muay Thai is what I've been known to fight in. But that being said, what I was getting at was I was always creative. So me being, you know, a fighter the way I was and trained, I'd be 9, 10 years old. I'd go out in the yard instead of playing in the house on a game. I'd go out in the yard and I'd pretend I was a Dragon Ball Z character. Okay, and I know everybody's gonna laugh, but I used to pretend that I was a Dragon Ball Z character. So I ended up making my own character, guys. Dragon Ball Z did a series when I was probably about 13, I think. And they was doing I don't know what you'd call it, but you could draw, color, everything, come up with the story for your own character, and send it in. to Cartoon Network. If it was good enough, they would add the character to the real show. So I started doing that. My problem was I could not draw. Nobody could draw what I wanted, and it kind of ruined it for me. I couldn't get it in. But I came up and wrote the story of my character, named him. His name was Dragon Master. Wrote the story, wrote the planet he came from. Made 3 other characters, my sister being one of them, and my cousin, Red Saiyan and Pink Saiyan. And wrote their moves down and all that. I created the whole thing. It just ruined me because I couldn't draw. But I still got the story of my characters saved in a folder where I had come up with all of it and wrote the story. And I did stuff like that for all kinds of stuff. That used to be one of my biggest hobbies. Of course, my years of drugs and all that, after I got older, I started drugs when I was 11, so that kind of ruined everything. By the time I was 13, 14, I was too hooked, and I was gone. I kept training, kept fighting, but the creativity, I just quit kind of trying to create stuff. But because of the drug life, I got lazy. If I didn't have a drug, I didn't want to do nothing. So I got into gaming heavy then. I've had every console known. I've had them all. I've used every one of them and played every one of them. PlayStation came out with that little bitty tiny PS1. Was the very first PlayStation they ever come out with. I'll never forget it. They came out with a Dragon Ball Z game that was in Japanese. The very first Dragon Ball Z game ever made. And it was in Japanese. And you couldn't tell what they were saying. But it was such an awesome game. Well, they ended up coming out with like a memory card type thing that you had to hook to the game to translate it. And I ended up getting it. And that was the first time I got hooked on PlayStation. And ever since then, of course, Xbox come out. I tried the first Xbox. Played it for a while. I did not like it. I never have liked Xbox. The controllers feel weird to me. They feel fake. Feel like they're going to break right in your hand. To me, that's just me. But PlayStation has always been it ever since. Of course, I didn't quit buying consoles. I kept getting consoles as they come out. I would try them. So when I was a kid, I've always been poor. My entire family has. We've never had money we could actually have fun and live off of. But I would never ask for nothing. No clothes, no nothing. I'd save up allowances, whatever I had to do. And that way, when Christmas time came around, I asked for one thing that year, and that was it. And that would be the newest console. If there wasn't a new console, I'd ask for a couple games, or new games. That was all I'd ever asked for. No toys, no nothing, no guns, no BB guns, no weapons. Just consoles and games. And that's how I was able to get the consoles that I did, because we just saved up all year, and that's all I'd asked for, so they'd get it. And I got GameCube, I got Xbox One, I've had them all. And I can tell you about each and every one of them. Their flaws and what they was and what they did and why they didn't make it and why they could have made it. It was just something I've always loved. And if it wasn't for the consoles, man, I could have been in a lot worse shape than what I ever did. I know I still went to prison and all that, but I could have ended up dead or in a lot more prison years if it wasn't for console, because console kept me at home playing my games. Yes, I was high as a kite most of the time or so messed up, but I would want to come home and sit down on my butt and play my games. And that kept me safe. That kept me home instead of running around and causing trouble. Uh, so it saved my life. And that's why I said I owe everything to console. I'm not going to, well, God, of course, first, but, God put console in my hands. So, yeah, it's just, and that's why it's my dream. That's why I want to do, first, I was a mechanic, and I always will be, and that's my first passion. That's what I always wanted to do. That's what my dream was. But now that's out of the question. There's no mechanics going to be happening. I don't even know if I'll be able to work on my own stuff anymore. I tried helping a neighbor a couple months ago and almost broke down for 2 days because of my back. So I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to do stuff again. Some. But anyway, yeah. And that's it, man. That's why I know I'll be good at what I do. It's just I ruined my life. I did drugs for so many years. I didn't save money, and now nothing will ever come in my life. Uh, I'll always be pissed poor, pissed broke, not be able to do nothing. And that's fine because I got all the love I need in God and my wife and my kids. That's all I need. I don't have to be. I mean, as long as we're surviving and we're not living out of a box or something, then hey, my life is just fine. And so that being said, no college, no schooling. I'm just going to have to take it the slow way and study myself and rely on people like you guys to help me get known, and we'll make it happen. I'll get the job I want. They'll finally see me eventually, and I'll get an internship or something, and we'll start doing it. If I have to work in an internship for a company for 3 years or something like that, or a year and a half free, then so be it. I'll do it. If it's going to better myself later on, yeah. But all this would be lost without yins. So, hey, baby, welcome in. Dirty Roads. I seen you come in, man. I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't want to. If I quit saying what I was saying, I'd have never finished. And Mr. Kid, I was seeing what you was saying. Uh, So Mr. Kidd wants to give away something from FS25. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't care, but I don't know how to do the giveaways for stuff like that. We'll have to research it, I guess. Uh, my only thing would be what if somebody don't want FS25 or something like that? You know what I mean? Well, if they'd rather have something else, is what I'm saying. I just feel like if we send somebody money, it'd be a lot easier and just let them do what they want to do with it. Because then we could just use PayPal and send it to them. That's it. That's all we'd have to go through. But it don't matter. Whatever you think, kid, because you're helping. You're a big part of the channel. You're my manager. This is basically your channel too. So yeah, whatever you want to do, we'll find out. I mean, it ain't like we can't do it. We'll figure it out eventually together. But we have to give the wife like a week or something like that to get get the money saved up to where we can do it. I will. I didn't do it last night. I was going to, but I will start looking up how to do the picking out on Stream Elements and see if we can't generate something to pick the winner. But I do like the idea of whatever it was you were saying about whoever comes in and stays for 10 minutes can be eligible. I do like that idea. I think that's pretty neat. So, but yeah, kid, we'll get together and we'll figure something out. We'll make it. I'll start researching on the Stream Element stuff. Uh, see what I can find out on that part. Uh, if if I can't figure that out, what we'll do is me and you'll just go through, dude, because you can get on my you are my manager. You and the wife both, so you can get on my channel anytime you want. So do anything you want. So we can always just go through and write down our subs, the guys that sub to us, and just make a list of them, and we'll just do it ourselves. You know. But everybody just hang in there with us. We will figure it out, and we will be giving something away to somebody. I wish I had all the money in the world for you, because then I'd just give you all something, every one of you, because every one of you is just as important as the next, you know. But unfortunately, without kids' help, I wouldn't even be able to do this. So, no, 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 kid. Uh, no, no, you ain't paying for all of it because look, this is ultimatum. You are my manager, man, and you're free. You can feel free to do anything you want on the channel. I've done told you this. This is your channel too. When I grow, you're growing. I know you got your own channel, but you have put aside yours just to help me grow. Only, only because you want to see me be able to get the job that I'll be good at, and you're doing that for me. So ultimately, this is your channel too. So whatever you want to do, you can go live. I've done told him anytime he wants to go live or make videos or whatever, he can post them on our channel. This is his channel too. It's about him just as much as about me. Because when I go up, he's going up. One of the when I make it, all of you all of your names is going to be mentioned because you made this happen. We didn't do it by ourselves. So heck, who knows? Maybe if I get my job and I do good for a few years, I might be able to get an assistant or helper or something, and kid's going to be the first one on that list. You better believe it. But ultimately, it is my channel. This is my dream, my goal. I can't work, so I have to make it happen. I can't just leave it on your shoulders, kid. That's not how we do things. I already feel like I'm worthless enough. So, no, you will not be paying for all of it. We will be doing like we talked and splitting it and everything. And that's how we'll do it. I know you want to be good, man. You're a good person. And that's not going to change just because I'm paying for half of it. You're still a good person. So, but yeah, we're not doing that. But yeah, we're going to figure it out. Me and you both combined, we figured out everything else. So I'm pretty sure we can figure it out. Well, I tell you what, right now you ain't paying for the whole thing. You can take care of the sending and all that, and me and the wife will just send you money on your PayPal, I guess. Just to pay for part of it. If that's the way you want to do it, that's fine. But I know you're the one that thought of the ideal, but I've also been saying that I wanted to do something like that for a long time. I just know I couldn't before. It's just, without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do it because the wife's struggling. We're struggling just to keep up with bills. So keep our house and everything that we do have. So thank you, Rio, man. You're awesome. You're one of my top dogs. That's why you're still here. You're a moderator, I try to show my appreciation to all of you. I've got, and just like if you look on the side of the screen under the logo, every week there'll be a different name. Somebody's name posted on there. And that person is the special person for the week. Somebody that's helped us grow, somebody that's been in here the most watching that week and everything. This week was Unknown Kansas. Next week will be somebody new. Mr. Farmer Brian was the very first one I ever tried doing it with. So Farmer Brian was picked because he shared the stream on his Discords and brought 4 subscribers in one day. So I picked him and he went up on the board. And the reason I do that is because game designers and people are watching our streams that we really don't know is watching. And if they see him, then hey, they might go look them up and give y'all some love too. So That's why we do what we're doing here. So every week there will be a new name on the board. The only name you won't see is Kid, and that's because, well, he's part owner of the channel and he's at the main top up there with the wife. So, I don't have to put his name down on the board because he's at the top every day. So, but I will start. Oh, you can. You're a moderator. That's one of the things you can do anytime you want. But I don't make no one do anything. I love each and every one of you, no matter what. You're just as important as the next. So, but sometimes there'll be changes to the moderation because people just don't stay in. They come in, hang out for a minute, and they're gone, and that's fine. Nobody will be less appreciated than anyone else. But I have to save the moderation for the people that are showing their dedication. Uh, that's just how it is. I've got one right now that's fixing to come off moderation. And there's nothing against them. I love them. I always will. And I'll support them just as much as I've always have. They just won't be on the moderation anymore because they're never here. So I think we're going to see how this goes, how it all pans out with this giveaway. And then if it goes good and people enjoy it, I know we can't do it like a lot, but I figured me and Kid can come up and the wife, because she's part of this too. It's Right Family Gaming for a reason. Can pick out a number of subscribers, like 100 subscribers. Every 100 we do a giveaway, or every 50 we do a giveaway. Something like that. I think if we was do it like that, we'd be able to we'd be able to do something like that. What's up, Christina? So I got to cutting this down. We took a bunch of the sawmill stuff off yesterday. Build up mine and kids' productions and all that. And I thought, well, we'll just go cutting wood again. And then I forgot one. We got a bunch of metal that's stacked up over in the iron furnace, so I need to go and get it. Did you just see that? Well, that's a bunch of crap right there. Ah. So I know a lot of people do it as the more likes somebody gets on a episode, they'll give away. But I can't do that because we just don't have it like that. But oh, oh, okay. So I pull another truck over there, but we're gonna go get some metal delivered before. So I think I'm going to start loading with the telehandler more if I can. I'm starting to like it. I can go as high as I kind of want, and I can go as long. So, some forklifts only go so high, so you can only get stuff stacked so high. But I think I'm going to try the telehandler. Uh, this will be the only one I'm not sure if it'll be able to do, but it might. It handled all the beams and all that fine. So, which this is a modded one, so it should be okay. But that metal is pretty heavy, so I don't know if it'll lift it or if it'll tip or what. So we're gonna try it. If it tips, we'll just get a wheel loader and bring it over here. Now, as everybody knows, I usually on most of my maps I use that Pathfinder or Pathfinder or whatever it is that the wheel or the forklift connects to the back of the trailers. Uh, I really love that forklift, but it's so wide that it's hard to get in places. Uh, I would like to see someone like remake that and just make it into like a regular size forklift, except the forks extend like it does. It would be a lot better then, but it's so wide right now at the bottom that it's hard to do anything with. So as you can see, we got all this metal that I need to pick up and get moved. So we're going to now that I ain't using that forklift that connects to the trailers, and I usually use the load my stuff up in the box trailer, because that box trailer you can just put it right up against the wall and not worry about it falling out. But it's not as good with uh, wood products. It's better for other products. So we're going to try to just keep using these here. This is actually a transport trailer, and when it first come out, I tried it on one of my maps and tried hauling vehicles on it because it was a big trailer, 25 footer, and you could fit a lot, like 2 or 3 vehicles on it. But it's really unstable. It's not a very good hauling trailer for machines. It just kept tipping over. I bet you I've tipped more times with this trailer than any of them. So I got rid of it, and then I got thinking the other day, well, shoot, I bet it'd haul product pretty good, though. And sure enough, it does. And they're big, they're wide. You can fit quite a bit on there, especially that 25 footer. You had a little bit wider map than this one, you could use it and get a lot of product gone. But this one is such a narrow road map that it's hard to fit that turn with that 25 footer in there. So we switched to the 19 foot. lose a little room, but at least I can turn it through the roads now instead of having to worry about hitting something and getting stuck. I don't know, baby. So here we go. Let's see what it does here. Like I said, I might end up having to get the wheel loader because it's a lot heavier, and I know wheel loaders work good for these things. Getting a little bit unstable, but it's not real bad. I think I can handle it. So these are hard to stack on top of each other anyway. So I'm just going to try to just throw them on here. I'm not going to try to load them real pretty. So this thing is getting a little jarry, so we better just sell it. And or well, no, we won't sell it. We'll take it to another production. We'll buy another wheel loader and set it over there. Load with a wheel loader on that metal. That metal's heavy. We'll take this back and put it at where the new sawmill and stuff is. We'll just use it over there. What do you mean, Hodge? I gotta get the trees before but next to the road first. We're at. Oh, you mean road wise? Yeah. No, I'm talking about the roads in town where there ain't no trees. The telephone poles is what's getting in the way. But if you got a 25-foot trailer, you just can't make them turns. That's what I'm talking about. These roads right here are fine. But yeah, if they're too close to the road, you definitely want to try to get them up because it will mess you up big time if you get loose and hit one. So we'll just use this thing here over in this section to load with because it'll work fine with this stuff over here. Yeah, in town was what I was talking about. Uh, I know you was watching yesterday. I was trying to take some of that product off, and I was using the 25 footer, and it just wouldn't make the turns. No matter how wide I turned, it just wasn't doing it. You wouldn't think this thing, because the back of this thing almost looks as big as that telehandler did, but you wouldn't think it'd be that much weight difference, but it sure is. This thing weighs a ton, so it don't tip like the others do. Uh, Brielle, to be honest, I'm not sure. I read about all of it, but I can't remember the area. Uh, it's been so many years now. I just remember that it was saying that, my ancestors came from Ireland, and uh, that's where most of them came from. That's where most of the rights came from. Uh, and then which we have, you know, Strunks is the other family name that I'm kin to, which came from Germany. So as everybody knows, anytime you want to look something up like that and get real, you know, real information, you got to pay for the crap. You can't just trust anything that you don't pay for. Oh yeah. Bad thing is you can't turn it off, so it is what it is. Bad thing is I know that this ain't gonna sell this stuff like it's setting. I guess if I really wanted to, I could haul an excavator over here and load it like that. Good oh Lord, I didn't mean to grab that many. So I'm gonna have to unload this most likely on by hand. I just don't see it unloading or selling until I take it off the trailer on this, the way it's loaded. So I'm just gonna haul that off. Uh, I think YouTube Studio shows it, if I'm not mistaken. pretty sure anyway. It won't show all of them because some of them's probably got it hid. Uh, so because there's a way you can subscribe and keep it hid from the person. That way they don't know who did it. So so far so good. I've been waiting for it all just fall off the trailer, but seems like this trailer's working a little better than the rest of them. All right, so we gotta check to see where metal's going real quick. I know it goes to a bunch of places. So that one don't, that one does. So automatically we'll just take it straight to that one place first. still gonna be a big trailer to try to move around these poles and stuff, ain't it? Daggone, that didn't hold much, did it? All right, so now furniture takes wood or metals. So I'm going to try not to take these little tight corners and just go around the actual road. If I do that, I should be able to make it with this trailer all right. The 25 footer was just way too big to make it through there. Oh man, so that's full now. Okay, that's all. That's all the place. It's all the places that take metal, so pretty sure the roller coaster does. So we'll go see if it take it. Are you serious right now? So now the roller coaster's even full. I'm guessing. It still says it's. Oh well, I don't know. We'll go to the boatyard then. I'm pretty sure it takes metal. If it don't, then we're just gonna have to. Uh, it did, but didn't take it all, so we're just gonna have to sell it at the farmer's market, I guess. Be all right. Well, at least we got metal filled everywhere, so now we can start making some products when we go to turn on. Mr. Kid'd be happy. He won't have to do much work now. He just have to log. I done got it all filled up and delivered. Yep, there it went. So it does take the metal anyway. So we delivered metal. So now we're done delivering. We've got everything delivered and sold to where it needs to go. Now we can uh, focus on logging and getting more cleared. And oh, sorry about that, Mister Skidster. What's up, Mister RX? How you doing, buddy? I thought I got to the barrel shop, didn't I? Yeah, barrel factory's full now. Everything's full. Furniture factory's got full metal. All of it's full. I'm not understanding how this thing's working. I really don't. Uh, just kind of don't make no sense to me because all it's doing is making the same stuff and spitting the same stuff out besides sand. what's the use in it if it's doing that? You know what I mean? I don't know, but we'll figure it out, won't we? So Hodge, I'm going to test that here in a minute, dude. I'm going to buy something uh, from the used equipment store, and we'll keep it for a while and see what we do with it. So we're going to take this telehandler over here where all the other product stuff is made. And I think because everything's so close through here that we'll be all right just leaving, just using one. We can just drive it where we need it, because it's all right here in one area. So we'll just park it like right here or something by the art place. And that way, when we go to load something up, we'll just drive it over to where it needs to go. So I see our mine needs to be filled, so I think we'll do that next. So yeah, I think we'll go over right in here. Well, no, really can't because we got all our stuff full right now. Yeah, so everything's loaded down. Well, iron furnace is empty, so we can always just dump some of this. I mean, we got plenty of metal, but we'll keep it full anyway. Bolo! Huh? Quit, Bobo! You better quit it. Out, Bo. Cause I'm filling stuff up. Oh, gummy worms. Oh, I got that one, huh? Well, I know I got him when I seen him. They're heavy. Yeah, a little bit. Not real bad. Looks good though in here, don't it? Matches the table. So I didn't know where you wanted all the other stuff. I just left it. Yeah, he's here. He probably don't want to fool with you, but you can go back there and try.
You have two of those.
Yeah.
What?
Cause that's Daddy's setup. Are you showing everybody your gummies? Yeah. Did you get pizza for supper?
Yeah.
Why are we always eating pizza?
That's why I like.
I do too. I'm a Ninja Turtle.
Are you like a Ninja?
You're a Ninja Turtle? No? Oh, you are? Which one are you? I'm the red one. That ain't. How are you the red one? I like the red one. You don't even know what Ninja Turtles is. I tried to get you to watch them when the shows I used to watch when I tried to get all you kids to watch the stuff I grew up on, but you won't. What? You want me to open them? You ain't getting them?
Yeah.
No, Mommy said no until pizza's done. Yeah, you know Daddy does stuff for you, but we ain't doing it. You can get them when you get done eating supper. Those are nice gummies. You like them, Rio? Go see what your boy's done. Can you? I don't know if you can get over. I don't think you can get over the gate no more. Daddy moved the chest. I put the kitchen chair in the hall so they could have something to. Yeah, he's a candy freak, boy. I'm telling you. Oh, it don't matter. He's a junk food freak. It don't matter if it's gummies, chips, anything that's junk food. You can bring him good food, and he'll eat maybe half, and then he wants. It don't matter. He could eat half of it, and it's 2 minutes later, he's done with his real food. You know, it won't be 2 minutes. He'll be asking for some chips or some gummies or something. He goes around with something in his hand 24/7. I ain't never tried them gummies.
No, it's the torch, right?
No, it was in my way. I threw it away. You already got one, so I don't know why you need that one. It's
This one's
pink,
good.
the little girl one.
I am a little girl.
You are not. You're a tomboy. You never have been a little girl. I need some coffee, like really bad.
I got this today and tasted it today.
Or you can make my coffee. Why? But why? I wonder. I ain't cleaning them. I ain't cleaning them dishes. Boy, what are you doing getting them anyway? I thought you was going back there with your boy. Uh, oh, he was going to share his worm with his brother, huh? Well, if I'd known that, I'd let him have them. But he'd have just snuck and ate them himself anyway. I know that boy. He might be 4, but he's my sneaky little rat. Yeah. Yeah. It was all distraction. That's right. Open the lid. Well, I got his chip. Look down in there. In the chest. Look in there.
If I really want a porky toast,
Oh, he did that a long time ago. Very long time ago. I just found it again and put it over on your table. That was a long time ago. The pillow was today though. I kept hearing him, and I kept hearing him, and I turned around and bad thing is I told everybody about it. I said, "You see that stupid dog?" I tell him quit, and he quit, and then 5 minutes later he's doing it again. He ain't done it in a long time. Now yesterday he was humping covers like crazy, but you know, oh heck,
oh heck, I don't want a dog doing that in my bed.
he just getting a little bit. What's up, Sydney? Fixing to see the wife get grounded. What you gonna see? You like that? You like that? Neat, ain't it? It's all neat, and I don't know. That needs to be cleaned out if we're going to use it.
Got you one pack. There's so much money on me to get more. I'll get some.
Okay, well, that needs to be cleaned out if we're going to use it. If not, we'll throw them out. I'm not saying now. I'm just saying it needs to be before we. I didn't know if you wanted to keep it or get rid of it. But the candle things, I don't know what you want to do with them. So I thought you might want to hang them up somewhere, especially this one. This one can sit. I mean, they're Mama Molos. We don't want to get rid of them. Sydney said, "Hey, Sarah."
Hey, Sydney.
All right, baby. Yes, remember them stickers I found, the Bobos? I just stuck it on there. They didn't. There wasn't a W. There was just a T. Hey, yeah, our stickers. I forgot about. What'd you do with them? I might do that. Decorate that. Hey, my coffee. Don't forget my coffee. I like giving her a hard time because she fights right back. My kind of woman, you know. When I first got with her, she was, you know, her ex-husband beat the tar out of her really bad, like so bad that she had, you know, a little bit of PTSD over it, nightmares and stuff. But it's better now; it's over. But uh, when I first got with her, I started teaching her how to fight. She's a tough old broad now. Taught my stepson too before he passed away. She's doing fine, Sydney. She's in there washing dishes, so she probably. Yeah, her phone's on charger, so she ain't watching. She's got us playing over there, though. I'm looking and she's got us playing still. She's such a love, supporting me. What? Now, boy, you can open that door. You know you can. What you doing? Oh, gotta go to the bathroom? Oh. We'll dump this out right here. What? What do you mean your orange gun? Oh, I don't know where your guns are, son. Where'd you leave them when you left? Is that one right there? Laying on the floor, son. Behind you. One bullet and that's it? I'll just keep looking. Maybe you find the other one. What'd you do with it? What the gun is? We'll go tell brother I said get it. We'll tell him I said to get it for you. Babe, holler back here until Kai get his bullets from behind his bed. He can do that for him.
What? You're going. I'll tell the boys.
I don't know why he don't say brother. He calls his brother his boy. He says, my boy. Where's my boy at? Instead of calling him brother. You know, my oldest is 13, so it's kind of hard. He really don't want to fool with a baby, you know, but I have to make him watch him and have fun with him sometime. You know how teenagers are. He is 4. Just turned 4. No. Gravel. Crushed stone. And construction gravel. So looks like stones are making sand. How's a stone make sand? Oh well, I don't know. Also making gravel. It looks like. Well, I can see it making gravel.
Caught that right, didn't you?
I don't know. Bad thing is I got a bunch of piled up over here, and I don't know which one's stone, which one's not. Guess I should have done a little better job of. Sydney said something to you earlier too. He ain't saying dad. He's saying why, like he always does. So I don't know what's what. You get my coffee going? Thank you, baby. So I guess we're just gonna have to load some and see what it is, because it don't tell me the name. So what I'm gonna do is fill up the gravel plant with whatever it says to fill it up with, and let's see how it works. I don't really know how it's gonna work. Yeah, so it looks like regular stone is making gravel and sand. I can't wait for a real mining game to come out for console. A good one. Or at least some new stuff for FS 25. So we're gonna drive this down here, and we're just gonna load some of this pile up and just see what it says. I I'm thinking this is gravel, probably. I'm not really positive, but it looks like gravel or fine gravel. So we're going to lower it down and get us a pile of it. Oh, no, that's tumblestone. So it don't take tumblestone. So what is this? This is construction gravel. And it does take construction gravel. So let's get us something and fill it up. You know, my oldest boy, he said, I call her mommy. He calls her mommy, but stepmommy boy is what he is. I ain't seen him all day. I had to holler at him 4 or 5 times to get him to help me because I can't lift much. I was trying to move some stuff around. Every time he go right back to the bedroom. He don't come in here and talk to me. He don't do nothing, you know. He just likes being by himself. But as soon as mommy comes home, he'll come out of his room and start talking. Little rock turd.
Okay, if you don't take care of his dog, mommy, and I said no. Don't take care of it. No, mommy can't. Mommy don't have a lot of medicine.
Well, he probably just think daddy can do it, but I don't think he realizes that daddy ain't doing nothing no more.
You watch them all work, don't
No, I mean, not working no more. Remember, I was buying him something like every week, so he's used to
I
me.
know he takes money when we get them every week.
I used to do that for every one of them. Every week I'd buy them something.
For your game or what was that? V-Bucks or whatever.
V-Bucks, yeah, good Lord, they like their V-Bucks. Malachi was a Roblox guy too.
Fortnite.
I was telling them, I said, that little rotten child of mine, 13-year-old, won't come out of the daggone bedroom and talk to me. But
Then his mom gets home, he's
yeah,
in there.
as soon as stepmommy gets
Hey,
home,
get it. Won't come out of his room to speak to me, but as soon as the stepmom gets
yeah, I had to make him come help me get the chest and all that this
you
morning.
not, I'm not sure they can hurt for you to be as long as he does. Oh, do you
Well,
know
I'm yeah, 'cause he said it's been doing it all week. So, but he said it wasn't doing that bad now. Yeah, I told him not to be I told him not to be texting you. He said I was trying to get a hold of you, and I forgot you two was sharing a Facebook account. I was like, oh, okay.
I didn't have to wait till got up.
Well, I tested everything. His phone has strong connection. The TV's got very weak connection. Well, he said it was his phone. His phone. He said his phone was the one that was doing it. TV was fine.
How the heck? Let me see.
And I tested the connection, and it's fine on his phone, but TV was horrible. It's a very very low connection. He over deleting stuff. It's all right, son. You're a teenager. We don't want to know what you're saying anyway. Trust me. No.
Well, okay, honey, you don't have to announce it to the whole world.
Yeah. My mom, she likes the thing. I text Elizabeth on the tablet.
Partly your phone is dead. So for one, that
His phone's always dead.
does not help. If your phone is low on battery like
Yeah,
that,
it'll lag.
Your phone's full of memory, it also makes it straight. So go through there and get rid of stuff you don't want.
Yeah, you got an Xbox to play games on. I don't know why you fooling with your phone.
Thinking, have you played it any this week?
Yeah.
Have you shut the phone off and everything like I told you to? Uh-huh. Oh.
I sit back there in the Wi-Fi.
You just sit down somewhere.
I'd say it's because of the router. And if it is, then I'll just have to see if I can find out how much it'll cost to get another upgrade or another router put in. Probably be cheaper just to get another router and set it up.
Well, no. You gotta eat first. I was concerned that it could have been like cord before we messed it up, but
It would be doing it on everything else.
your
No.
stuff.
Yeah, mine's been fine. Now, no, that was before we swapped it. But Sunday, I think it was Sunday or Saturday, whenever it was, the day before we swapped it.
I was off Saturday.
OBS was having trouble, but it wasn't internet. It was OBS itself. Mr. Kid's waving at you. Waving at you, I guess.
I'm trying to get on. Remember, I told you it's just not showing anything but my video.
Mm-hmm.
Like a plastic video.
Yeah, well, I told Kid
What he said.
nothing. He never even offered to help. I guess he
didn't see it.
I guess he just was busy. So
Your wife is very technically dumb. Don't do well with technology at all. I was born in the wrong era. I didn't do that.
hey, Lobo, are you trying to be seen, boy? Are you trying to show everybody? He said, Mom's cooking. I'm just staying close. What?
One time when she talks, it looks like she's yelling and she's breaking the sound barrier. And I said, "That's women for you, son. We're loud, we're proud."
Oh, yeah, you ain't kidding. All women are like that. Loud always. Oh, earbuds died. Oh, at 1:30. Now, son. That's what she said, but I ain't heard from her today, so. I think she said she was going to Canada. I'm not I think, if I'm not mistaken.
What you go on a trip like that? Don't be back.
Well, if my mommy was rich, I'd be able to do it too.
No, but we're gonna look into it. It's not that bad. I think 1 year once we get everything caught up, we're gonna go on
Uh, Rio was asking me what part I was from, and
we don't
I can't remember now. It was a while, a long time ago when I looked it all up.
all that either. Nanny was alive, no.
Well, I
Family.
well yeah, from family, no, nobody really ever talks about it. But uh, we paid for it. We looked it up, the history of the family. If you pay for it, you can actually get really
And
good
get a history.
answers. Yeah, but if you don't, you ain't never gonna get the truth out of nothing. It told where we was, like what part, but I can't remember. I was just excited I was Irish. So we was
You
the
know, it's like,
uh the Wrights was from Ireland and the Strunks came from Germany.
we ain't gonna talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno.
That was Nanny. Nanny was a Strunk.
You're boy, boy. He's in here with mom hiding the butt.
No, Nanny was a Coleman. Papa was a Strunk, I think. Yeah.
That's a different name too. Supposed to be from a
We never looked
different
up
country.
Coleman. I never even thought about we never even thought about looking that up. But yeah, that's Nanny's. Her maiden name was Coleman. You better do it, boy. I told him he better. That's his daggone brother.
Huh? Yeah. He's just grinning. You don't.
I don't when you're home.
You don't when I'm not home.
I
You
do
don't when
too.
I am.
I didn't know that. When I'm in there, I can't hear everything. So he don't tell me. He just goes to the bathroom. Ain't my fault. He thinks he's big enough to do it on his own.
Cleaning up.
We need to get rid of that little toilet though. It's just in the way now. Yeah.
That little old lady ate a crispy chicken sandwich and 5 potato cakes. And
Good
bacon
gracious.
sandwich. It was quick.
I don't know. She ain't told me. I doubt it's that long if she ain't taking the kids, because Debbie ain't gonna watch them that long. Construction gravel. It says it takes it. Malachi's supposed to help you if you remember. So I'm not understanding that. It says it takes it, but my dog, he don't bite you. He plays with you. You just a baby. Good night, buddy. Have a blessed night. Get you some sleep. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What time it is, and Dad's gotta have coffee. And I said that's because he's like you and he's not.
No, I just gotta have coffee because I've done drunk both my monsters because I couldn't make coffee.
I can go in here and count them. Who's all you drink today?
Who is all I've drank today? Until the later, yeah. Well, that's your own fault. I couldn't drink my coffee this morning.
Yes,
You had the sink. You had the sinks all piled up. No, you did it.
and you
Nope, I do not. I barely eat. Yeah, I seen the video. I ain't watched it yet though. I'm bad for not watching something. Wife used to send music videos and stuff to me all the time, and I would never watch them.
a couple days later, did you listen to that song I sent you? What song?
Yeah, I'd forget about it. So I don't know. Something's wrong with the production, I think. Need to go ahead and start looking that up, though, Mr. Kid, don't I? I'm gonna start researching on how to do giveaways on the Stream Elements.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Kid.
I've been contemplating getting some of the drugs and I'm thinking like
Maybe family members. Who else would steal it? Family, probably. Wouldn't doubt that. Yeah.
I wish it wasn't too black.
Yeah, it's a little too dark. But you could always get one of those little lamplight things and stick in front of it.
Yeah.
You could put it out here in the yard if you wanted to. Ain't nobody gonna bother it. Man, I don't know. I can't. Why ain't it taking this construction grabber, Mr. Kid? It says it takes it. Better watch your language in there. What is it? Did you just get in trouble, Bobo? Oh, in Kentucky. That's cool. You shot Mom in the butt. You get a whooping for that, boy. Mommy ain't got a butt, so you can shoot it all you want to.
Leave the pancake alone.
Well, it's my pancake, and I'm happy with it. What's up, Mr. Kansas in the house? I don't know if you heard it, but the wife said, "What's up, Kansas?" You probably heard it if you like it. If you know any women at all, they're always loud. So. He said, "Hello, sir, ma'am." What's up, Miss Daisy? He said, "Hello, sir, ma'am." No, that was Kansas said that, but Miss Daisy said, "Hello, Kansas." What? Why do you want it in the bed? Because you want to try to sneak it. No, get out of here. You ain't doing that, you stinker. You ain't getting one over on Dad like you think you are, boy. Oh. So, Mr. Kansas, I'm having trouble here. My production ain't working the way it's supposed to. How you doing today, Mr. Kansas? We doing all right, man. Uh, I had Miss Dust Bunny playing, but I decided to go research some stuff real quick, so I ain't really watching nobody now. Well, I've been wanting to try this new trailer here. Oh crap! I just disconnected from it.
I don't care about boy.
Huh?
I don't care about boy.
You scared him.
Yeah. Steven, did you got one of mine?
Oh, the hot sauce. I don't use that little one. It's not that good. I need to get some more of my habanero ghost pepper in.
I don't know. You want my girlfriend.
Because you know your husband. I know you better get ready to start eating, boy. Yeah, you are. Okay. You better not let the dogs in. So crushed stones, gravel, construction gravel. It won't take the construction gravel though. So let's try crushed stone.
But now,
You did?
yeah, but
Oh,
talking about when you come home and like this thing, like this. That's the time he was walking up beside me, and I could take no money.
oh, you're all right.
Thank you, that's all.
Toughen up, boy. Oh my goodness.
And I could go. What, baby? Get your work.
He said, you better not do that no more.
Sorry, baby. We didn't mean to do that. But oh, I know. It's the attitude right now. It was next. You don't talk to one like that. Well, good. You want to eat it? Or maybe? Yes, it's got teeth in it. Not wood. Or the bird food.
Of course, you don't want another piece.
You're eating all of it. No pizza, no gun. I'll put them up. Have them back home.
That one up again. Okay? I got to bring my tummy to the floor.
They'll bring this back to here. So it's got something.
I want another.
Yep, I won't eat pizza unless it has cheese crust in it anyway. So it takes the construction or the crust stone, but it won't take the construction gravel like it's supposed to. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat real quick. And then I think we're gonna play something else. I'm getting a little bored with Farming.
I'll come back for our next call. We'll get
On mine?
You're on yours too much. We'll find on yours.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, Hodge. I didn't even realize I parked beside that building. Thank you, Miss Daisy. Oh, you know how I am. Every time I eat, I start gagging.
You can buy something with that. It ain't that kind of card. That's a credit card. Take my card with you.
No, baby, it's not. It's nothing that you can buy with, baby. I gave you the wallet so you can put money in it when you get older. Mommy can tell mommy to give you your money and you can stick it in there. Get your money and put it in there, bro. Yeah, you gotta save your money. You ain't buying no daggone candy with your money. Yeah, I know you, boy. That's all you buy is candy. Oh my goodness. Let Bub put money in it.
You can open up.
What are you hollering about? What are you saying owl about? You act like my dog is just mean.
Because this is not about that. It's like,
All right, guys. What do you want to see? What do you want to watch? Eight people watching? Yeah, it's not too bad. So what are we gonna do? I just want to give a break on Farm Sim. So I'll go through and show you all of it here. We got police simulator, cafe owner, oil refinery, road maintenance 2, port logistics, gold miner, forklift, chef's life, lawnmower, Titanfall, hotel. Hotel's not no good though, it crashes. Supermarket, mechanic supermarket, North Atlantic, Kingdom Come 2, collectible cars shop, brewmaster, Fastphobia, medieval. I ain't got that one saved no more. Down gas station, lumberjack. Yeah, medieval's one of my favorites. Cause I'd already done everything on it. Warframe, Ghost Recon, Highway Police Simulator, House Builder, Coast Flight, Ambulance, Dinosaur Hunter, Firefighter. Snow. I don't have Snow Winter down no more, Hodge. I got rid of it again. Police Simulator, Snow Runner. Snow Runner ain't it. That's not happening. North Atlantic can. Thank you, kid. God bless you, buddy. You always have my back. I might, Hodge, one of these days get download Snow Runner back, but you guys know I can't get into it. Wife didn't put enough creamer in it.
I just did him.
Did you not?
Just did him.
Well, I ain't making you do nothing. I'm just. I thought you knew I was done. That's why I was asking why you left it in here.
Maybe because I was expecting him on a no. Effort.
What's wrong, Dirty Road? You all right, man? What's going on? So Kansas is saying police simulator. Kids saying Fishing North Atlantic. That's hot. That's one of Hodge's favorite games too. Fishing North Atlantic. Police Simulator. What about Highway? What about this one? Let's play this one. If it ain't no good, we'll go get the actual Police Simulator. This one's different, and I ain't done a whole lot on it, so I'd like to play it again.
That's not enough. You don't need to be drinking.
This is that one game, kid, I was telling you about, where you go in the barns and find items and sell it at a pawn shop. It's actually pretty good. This one actually gives you missions and stuff, like quest. I ain't really done a whole lot on this one. Who? Oh, okay. Well, if I go back to the regular Police Simulator, we'll see Miss Daisy. So I can't remember where I was at. Gotta get used to the buttons again, guys. I ain't played in a little bit. So. I like the way you can go through the lights and stuff. playing, honey. I gotta get used to everything again. All right, there's the map. Yeah, it's the undercover vehicle, I think. So we got fast travel missions. Side missions. So I don't see any. Collectible missions, procedural missions. Seems like there was a way I fast track or switch from. I do not like the way this one turns. Can't remember, but it seems like there's a way I can make day and night change. My God, you're gonna turn green. All right, piss on you. So I think it said this was a fast travel. Yeah, right there. I know there's a car coming. Well, where the heck is the fast travel point? What's up, gangster? Pop you in your head? Yeah, I can't do nothing. Oh, okay, there we go. There's something. Keen Eye. Radio. Request mission. Equipment. We got toggle light, toggle pistol. Just bear with me, guys. I'll get it down in a minute. I don't think I've played it, but 2 days after I bought it. Uh-oh. Get down with ourselves right here. So I do remember what the objective
Remember
was.
you wanted to tell me more about the confrontation you had with the park ranger?
Ah, yes. My boyfriend and I went on a hike with our dog through the park one day, as we often did. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the park ranger's standing on the path in front of us. Not moving, just staring at us. We give him a friendly greeting, but he doesn't say a word. Just continues staring. We stop and my dog starts to bark at the ranger. Probably because he's noticed I'm feeling unsure. After seconds of silence, interrupted only by the barking of my dog, the ranger starts to mumble. I hear him say, My boyfriend and I look at each other, trying to figure out if one of us can understand what the ranger is saying. Then suddenly he rushes at us, yelling, No dogs! No dogs! No dogs allowed in this area! He's waving his hands, gesturing that we should go back to where we came from. And then I start arguing with him because there are no signs anywhere saying that you can't take a dog there. The park even says on its website that it's a nice place to take your dog for a walk.
Okay. That ranger seems like a real oddball to me. What happened next?
Then my boyfriend pulls me away and we leave. But that's not the end of the story. Back at the entrance, I go to the information stand and ask why dogs aren't allowed in that area. The woman just looks confused and tells us there's no area in the park where dogs aren't allowed. And when I describe the ranger, she tells me she's never seen anyone like that working there.
Ooh, wait. Are you telling me?
Yep, just some weird guy dressed up as a ranger, telling people not to go in that area of the park. Maybe he wants it all to himself. I don't know.
But heck, I thought she was going to say it was a ghost. She could have did a little bit better than that. Alright, so I can't remember how to make time go by, so. But I do know I'm undercover and it wants me to race in a bike race. Now, I don't have a bike, so I don't know how that's going to work. There's the headlights. Give away my daggone undercover. So I guess what we're going to do is what's emergency? Holy crap. That's all the blue lights and sirens and hazard lights, turn signal, turn left, headlights. Police PC, pull over. Radar. Oh, that's cool. So I guess
1 Tango 10 to dispatch. You got anything for us?
we'll do a
Sounds
mission.
like quiet.
Dispatch to 1 Tango 10. We got reports of an accident close to your location. Can you take that?
We're on.
Copy. I'll transmit all the relevant information.
Solve the accident. Holy crap. That's a hill now. Alright, so I guess it's time for lights and stuff, ain't it?
Tango 10, another unit just reported a suspect fleeing from a traffic stop. Can you join the chase?
No, I'm already on a mission.
Sorry, we can't take that.
Copy. I'll send another unit.
We got a wreck to look at. We ain't chasing nobody right now. I gotta get used to this crap before we start chasing suspects.
Oh, damn it.
Crap! That sucked. Hey, Kansas, I think I just shoved the radiator up in the motor. It's daggone hard to stay focused on this map or game and then look at the map too. Hey, Mr. Kansas, I lost my trunk. Looks like it back there. Whoa! I think we found the wreck. Look out. Get out of the way, folks. Goodness gracious.
Tango 10, we got reports of a car on the roadside. Could be broken down. Can you investigate?
No, I can't investigate. Would you quit giving me...
Can't take that.
Copy. I'll send another unit.
I didn't hit them cars. I did not touch them cars. Did you not see them cars flip? Look, look! They're trying to get out of my way. Yep, found the wreck, guys. Well, I said I found the wreck. There's nobody here. Where? Oh, okay. They're on the other side of the road then. All right, Kansas. Now we're doing something. Yeah, I believe that was. I think this game's got a little glitch going on a little bit. You know. Get cones from your trunk to secure the scene and avoid further accidents. Baby, are you wanting to play something? Do you want to come over here and drive? We could put Kingdom Hearts in and let you play it. Well, you're just griping at me because you can't play nothing. Oh, you lie?
Over here, Marsh.
Hey, wait a minute. One cone. I need more than one now. Can't be. What in the heck is that crap?
Your car looks worse than theirs.
Seriously? You're gonna give me one daggone cone at a time? That's nuts. Shoot, even the daggone the other old police simulator gives you more cones than that. Stack their suckers on top of each other. What's going on here? You probably can. I just don't know how to do it yet. What do you mean their clothes look fine?
Look fine.
Well, maybe they just broke down. Well, you know what? We're going to do this. Me and Kansas going to figure this out together here. What's combat gear? Oh, we got to get combat gear. Dang, we can fly a drone. All right, look, guys, we got to do something. Yeah, better. What? So, okay. Equipment. So where's my... What the heck is that? That counting down. Oh, there's my camera. Okay. Got it. Now I get it. I like that. On the other simulator, you have to select the camera. This one, you can just... Don't tell me no. Well, you... Alright, this thing's going to piss me off. Okay, so it's only going to let you take pictures of what is messed up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so that should be all. Take photos of the involved wreck. We did that.
Over here, Marsh.
Secure the accident. Okay, so it's saying I'm not secured the accident yet.
What is
A
that?
shovel?
Seems someone has lost some cargo. Could have come loose after the crash, or maybe it was the reason for it.
Right, Marshall.
Yeah, you like that? Alright, guys, so we found some evidence here. A shovel. Lost cargo. Okay, hey, why don't you get off the phone? Alright, so I got to figure out how to secure the accident first off. So we need to start there before I jump anywhere else. So I know how to do this. So, traffic cones is all we got. How the heck am I supposed to... secure an accident? Okay, well, okay. It secured it that time. So we just needed one more. Talk to the involved people. Why don't you get up?
Investigating that cabin.
Kansas? I think I found the issue. This guy has no arms.
Wow.
He's got hands, but no arms.
Good evening.
Hello, officer. I'm so glad to see you.
Can you tell me what happened?
I was just driving and then suddenly... I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry, officer.
Said, uh-oh.
Please show me your license, vehicle registration, and proof of insurance.
I'm already subbed in, though. All right, so we got driver's license. Looks like everything's good. Vehicle registration.
Can you give me any more information?
Not really, no.
About lost cargo. There are some indications that you didn't secure your cargo properly. That might have caused the accident.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. Also, I think I saw something coming off the other car over there.
Thank you for telling me. I'll make sure to check that. That's all for now. Thank you for your time.
What? No drug test, no alcohol test, nothing? Come on now. Anytime there's an accident, you get checked.
Officer. I'm so glad to see you.
Yeah, the other one said that too.
Please, tell me what happened.
I was just driving and then suddenly, I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry, officer.
That's the same exact thing. Okay, y'all gonna have to get your story straight.
Please show me your license, vehicle registration, and proof of insurance.
So,
Can you give me any more information?
Not really, no.
About lost cargo. Someone might have lost their belongings and caused the accident. The question is who?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. Also, I think I saw something coming off the other car over there.
all right now,
Thank you for
jump.
telling me. I'll make sure to check that.
Which one of you was it? You're gonna make me pop you in the mouth.
That's all for now. Thank you for your time.
Make a sketch, discuss your findings with Natalie, write a report. Well, since this one's a car, and that is a pickup truck, I'm going to guess that it come from him. And that he's lying his hiney and all.
Hey, Nat, could you help me, please?
Sure. What do you need?
Let's go over the details of the accident.
Did you figure out what happened here?
No, I need to clarify some things first.
No, well, okay. So I got to do the sketch first, I guess. Oh, that's not my car. My bad. Enter police PC. Bro. Okay, that's just how I can search them. So, okay. We got vehicle valid. Looks like it's good. That one too. No track record, it looks like. Ah! That woman was arrested for assault, resisting. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so was he. And unauthorized access to computer systems. And human trafficking. Yeah, he's got to go to jail. What's up with this? I'm taking his butt to jail. I don't remember how to do all this. So I think I'm supposed to put everything where it is. So what's back here? Is that my car? No, because I ain't got a picture of my car. Uh, let's see here. Ah, crap.
Hey,
What? Oh, did you figure it out? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. So,
did that?
so I'm gonna put. No, wait a minute. I did that wrong, and I can't. Yeah, reset. Because these are the cars right here, and then that is the car. This over here is the debris. I'm guessing. Now we're gonna go to report. This is an accident report. Reason for accident. Well, how am I supposed to do this if I ain't even had a chance to? How am I? Look, no, I got to next, but I want to figure out how. There's got to be a way I can give
Hello
them a
again.
test.
Hello
You
again,
can't just.
officer. Is there anything I can help you with?
There's got to be. I mean, come on.
About... Never mind. That's all for now. Thank you for your time.
This ain't cool at all.
Hey, Nat, could you help me, please?
Sure. What do you need?
Can you... do whatever you feel like?
Sure.
Really get off?
No.
Hey, Nat, could you help me, please?
Sure. What do you need?
Let's go over the details of the accident.
Did you figure out what happened here?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. What was the reason for the accident?
Lost cargo.
Okay. And who's at fault?
This is the person responsible.
I see. Did you get a confession?
I don't have anything that fits.
I see. Well, you won't always be able to get one. But maybe you want to keep trying a bit? All right. Since you know all that, you can enter it into the report on the PC. Don't forget to send it off once you're done investigating here.
Okay, so now we're ready to make the report. Sandy or Sydney? I thought you was already subscribed. Thank you anyway. God bless you. Let's see. All right. Perpetrator's name. That's him. So he didn't confess. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Hey, everybody needs to watch it now. Hey. That's it. Look, stupid. Boy, they sure don't listen. Hey, folks, I got a mission to get to. Get out of the way. I'm going to hit one of these. I don't even care no more. Get out of the way. All right, we're on the road again. Hey, look, that truck is floating. It was floating. Ah! Yeehaw! Huh?
dark outside. We better keep close to the roads and turn on the lights.
What in the... That was his fault. Are you serious? It's daylight again, so we missed it.
What the hell, Marsh?
This'll be a race for the ages.
Don't let me down, Jillian.
I was right. I was so right. It's Cole. We can get him right then and then.
Shush, calm down. You'll blow our cover. We can't just put him in shackles now.
Fine, but we have to do something.
Any move against Cole or the others and they'll start shooting, I guarantee it.
So what now? I just stand here and look at him while you risk your life racing?
Exactly. Maybe I can lure her away and arrest her then. I'll find a way.
Just be careful. I'll try to think of something for Cole.
You're challenging me. Pity. I thought I'd get some real competition.
You wish you hadn't said that. I'll show you real competition.
Whatever you say, kiddo. Get ready. I know who you are, and I'll make you regret coming here. If this pig beats me, I'll be arrested. But no cop has ever caught me, and none ever will.
You mean I gotta race a freaking motorcycle? That's crazy.
She's headed onto the highway. If I continue, I'll put others in danger. I have to stop. It's too dangerous.
What? What, baby? Yeah, we're on there. We're on TV. I don't know really. It says to go to the police station now, so I guess I'm heading back to the headquarters. You got wrecked, buddy. You almost wrecked me. What is it, baby? Oh, sucker. Mommy will open it. Is that what you's coming over here? Oh, I see. I get it now. He was coming over here because he wanted me to open it so Mommy wouldn't know about it.
How'd it go? Did you bring someone in?
Sorry, sir. We didn't manage to arrest Rush Angel.
What about Cole? I heard he was there too.
He was gone after Rush Angel warned him. Sorry.
Any good news at all?
Nobody got hurt because Marsh made the decision to stop the pursuit.
Right. Too many civilians would have been in danger if I'd continued.
You didn't cause a PR disaster for the station. That counts for something. What's your next plan?
I remember Rush Angel loudly announcing that we could arrest her if we beat her in a race.
That means if I challenge her again, maybe on our local racetrack, then there's still a chance.
If you find her again, that is. But as long as it's a legal race, you have my blessing.
Oh, wrong door.
Hey, Mr. Tyson? I've got a request.
Look who it is. Back for another beating?
Let's see if you're as good as you say when you have nothing but your skills to rely on.
Oh, you think I resort to unfair means to win? Think again. You'll see.
I don't remember this place looking so nice.
Oh, I have a feeling they're going to beat behind me. Look. I was always a drag racer, not a track racer. What is it, Bobo? Put me in motion.
Finally.
I lost. But how?
Would you believe it? I won. And I'm arresting you for reckless endangerment.
Unbelievable.
Did you ever notice how nice this place looked?
Oh, wait a minute. That's taking me to a side mission. I don't want to do a side mission. Using one of these daggone. Well, said she was. What's up, Grave Reaper? Welcome in. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, or heavy, man. I don't know. Mhm.
We're be done with it. You're not getting any more after that. Because it's 9 o'clock. Got to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this one on my own time.
Tired?
What, baby? No, not yet. What? What?
You're going to bed too, so I get up early. Well, Dad don't have to get up early. Dad don't have to go to town.
Recently, we've been receiving a lot of complaints about cars driving too fast. Maybe you can pay special attention to speeders?
I can take that.
We have received reports of debris on the road. Is there an officer available to remove it?
What?
What?
I love you too, baby.
A driver is exhibiting reckless driving behavior, possibly drinking and driving. We have transmitted the location.
Hey.
Excuse me, officer.
Let me have a look at your ID, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
That was pretty impressive, but it hurt. I'm putting you in handcuffs now. Then, please step onto the sidewalk.
Oh, please don't do that.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here, officer.
Please cooperate for a search procedure. have to arrest you for the several crimes you've committed.
I know I'm not flawless, but are all those really reasons to arrest me?
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct. Watch your head, please. I have an injured person requesting an ambulance. Please don't move while I apply a bandage to you. Please don't move while I apply a bandage to you.
How you doing, officer?
Can you describe what you saw?
Yeah, officer. I was there when it happened.
Show me your ID, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Affirmative. Heading to the last known location right away.
They are in the area. Drive there and confirm the identity of the vehicle. Is there a unit nearby that can take care of the matter?
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day. Tell me what you saw.
Fortunately for you, officer, I witnessed the whole thing.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Well, sure. There it is, officer.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye. Tell me what you saw.
Yes, I saw what happened.
Tell me what you saw.
Yes, I saw what happened.
Hello.
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
All right. What have we got here? Can you hear me?
It hurts, but I don't think I'm badly injured.
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway. Can you stand up and walk?
You're detained for graffiti vandalism.
I just spray walls to enlighten the people of Brighton. You're welcome.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me. I'm going to cuff you now. After that, I want you to move to the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station. Watch out for your head.
Nice to see you, officer.
Let me see. Can you hear me?
I'm still in shock, but I'm all right.
Okay, more shock than hurt. Can you make it to the ambulance on your own? We need to take a closer look.
Okay, Doc. I can manage, I think.
Excuse me, officer. I need your help, please.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you. You understand these rights?
Put them on screen, please.
Time to go to the cell. Stay here until further notice. Time to go to the police precinct cell. Stay here until further notice.
What? I ain't doing nothing. Where you going?
We have just received a report that a vehicle has been stolen. Can anyone follow up on it?
I can try to locate this vehicle.
LAPD, stop, now! Stop! Put your hands up! Stop! Put your hands in the air! Stop! Put your hands in the air!
I'm gonna cuff you now. After that, I want you to move to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police car.
Excellent job, officer. We will pass on the good news to the owner of the vehicle. Object obstructing traffic on the road. Requesting an officer for the cleanup.
Yeah, I was going to try that highway. I'm going to have to do that off camera so I can learn a little more about it. Oh. Heck, they still got the roadblock up. What? Now that was a chase, guys. That one was tough.
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance plate.
Okay, officer.
There you go.
There you go.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
What? Dad, what?
Hey, I don't know what it is about them, but he does that all day long. He loves them. I don't know what it is.
Pac-Man?
No, I'm saying he loves the scaring part. He watches them videos like that all day.
You're under arrest for committing numerous crimes.
I know I'm not flawless, but are all those really reasons to arrest me?
Please proceed with me to the police car.
Because we're going to creatures and we're not supposed to
Watch your head. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. It will be with you shortly.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, buddy. I can tell you one thing, guys. This highway map is not easy.
I'm taking
I
you
can
to our
be able to
precinct cell
finish it, though.
now.
I've not been able to finish one yet without crashing total in the car. Are you still watching that, bub?
Stay here.
I'm gonna get my pickup truck back.
We've got a highway accident that requires immediate attention. Is there an officer
I'm
available
taking
in
the
this call?
emergency call about the accident on the highway. I have a vehicle on fire here. I will take care of it.
Where'd it go?
No, Dad, you are playing. It won't my phone. I want. Don't need to wobble.
What are you doing, boy? Son, you fixing to spill my monster and then you're gonna get it.
What is my birthday like? You know, do that. What it out? Don't feel like they had doggies.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, when I do that, then what happens?
It's a big spider. Look, spider.
Let me know what you saw.
That vehicle crossed a straight line. It's dangerous, officer.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving. You're under arrest. I will now cuff you.
Is this a joke?
I'm taking off these handcuffs.
Thank you.
Tell me what you saw.
Yes, I think I wasn't in full control of my car.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
All right. I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving. I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
Water. Don't worry, I'll bring this water back to its normal color.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal. You're under arrest.
Please, no.
La.
Hmm?
La.
Pause it at the right time.
Actually, yeah, you're not really supposed to start pointing. But...
You've committed several crimes. You're being arrested. Cooperate and move to the sidewalk.
There are a lot of liability reasons. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
Can you describe what you saw?
I'm an experienced driver. I was driving normally, officer.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving. You're under arrest. I will now cuff you.
Please, don't do that.
Let me hear what you saw.
I was driving quietly in my lane.
ID, and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
No, no.
Mom, what did you...
What should I do? My vehicle is burned. I need it.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I think that person is drunk. No one sober would drive like that.
Let me see your ID and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs. Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving. Tell me what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look into it.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances. Okay, here's your accident report.
Thank you, officer.
We're finished here.
No, not
You're free
really.
to go. Have a nice day and take care. You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
The wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Taking you in. Get into the car, please. Taking you in. Please cooperate and get into the car. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you. You understand these rights? Please cancel the tow truck. We no longer need it.
Understood. Pulling the tow truck back.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please. Please cancel the tow truck. We no longer need it.
Copy that. Tow truck canceled, officer.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
All tow trucks are on call at the moment. We'll send one to your location as soon as possible.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
It's time to take you to the police cell. Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell. It's time to take you to the police cell. I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Your shift is over, officer. As a patrol officer, you're never really off duty.
Found you out in the snow a few days ago. You're half frozen and then feverish. Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad weather.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
People need hope to survive. You're a doctor, so you understand.
Love you.
Wait. He a big kid.
A big kid? Mommy's a big kid.
Huh?
I said, Mommy's a big kid.
I have to be a big kid to put up with my husband.
Wait, Mom.
Oh.
Love you.
What? Yeah, I see you over. What do you mean why I fixed it? There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Lord.
Ow. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do, Mr. Kid. I'm getting a little bored. Wife ain't. She's going to bed, so.
What?
I said, wife's going to bed, so.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
No,
ready
I
for
was
you.
just saying.
Don't have to whistle, but I just don't go, yeehaw!
Kansas, are you still here?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of. Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. You have a private
No, it's not like that before. You know better. Silly.
Yep. Gonna try. Alright, guys, that's it for tonight. I'll cut the stream off and play by a little bit and do some of that stuff for stream elements. God bless y'all. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.